Hello. This is a deck I made when I was trying to get Vona to work. I was thinking of all the ways that you could copy Vona, and um, there's Illusionist and Bellhop, but why use these cards that really either require you to make your deck a certain way or aren't that good, when instead you could rely on Dark Gifts. Dark Gifts basically have two ways of copying Vona um, Ouroboros, which, I might as well explain first in case you don't know. Vona requires you to take 8 damage on your turn, and as a battle cry will summon a big 8/8 with Taunt, but the 8/8 with Taunt will put itself on a card in your hand as a death rattle on that card, and just keep resummoning itself. Every time you play that card that it goes onto, that card dies, summons Ouroboros, and repeats. A way you can play this deck, get a ton of Ouroboroses. So the way you do that is by copying that minion on your board that has the death rattle of Ouroboros. So, using Dark Gifts, you can, when you play this minion, summon a 2/2 copy of it. Death rattle, copied. Then there is the Reborn. The Reborn with full health and enchantments means that it will still have the death rattle even after Reborn. So that's another way of doubling it. And you can actually get all of, you can get copy and Reborn on Wallow. This card obviously allows you to stack up a ton of these Dark Gifts on it. So basically, Wallow could be used as a win condition with Charge, Wind Fury, and absolutely massive attack. Or if the opportunity arises, he can be used to stabilize with the copies of itself and lifesteal. It can basically heal you back to full most of the time if you're in a pinch, and it's also a way to copy Vona Ouroboroses. So, alongside Dark Gifts, I found out that you can actually, pretty well, because of how good Cursed Catacombs is, do the quest. So, Escape the Underfell, you're going to be getting the... That's not the quest. You're going to be getting the portal that was buffed to 3 mana, and you put in a card every turn, either bad dark gifts that you don't care about, or the mass productions, which is a great way of getting Vona online. And you're gonna get the lifesteal dude every 2/3 of the time. You're gonna get a nice big taunt minion 2/3 of the time. You're gonna get something that can charge in, deal some chip damage. So this deck is a combination of all three. I think it's pretty fun to play, and yeah, I guess I might as well get right into it.
Rafam versus Liadrin.
My blade burns with holy fire.
I am Rafam, the supreme salesman.
So here, I don't think I keep Vona. I don't have mass production and health stones or anything. So I do think I like Spelunker just as a early game minion. Mass production if I need the draw. Okay.
Hello, Chester.
Greetings, lowly townsfolk.
I was hoping for anything that could deal 2 damage, but guess this is what's happening.
For war.
Okay, in this case, I will place maybe even double Splunker.
I'm not afraid of the dark. I'm not afraid of the dark.
So I have Snow Fury next turn. Hopefully I'll be able to play, obviously, at least one of the temporary Frost cards. He's gonna want to trade, or I'm gonna be able to kill his 6 attack minion. Oh, he can't, so it's just all going phase. I mean, I might as well look.
What's a treat as sweet as me?
I can only play one of these. I mean, if it's either destroying or returning, I'd rather destroy. More health is fine.
I got you, friend.
What was that?
Attacking this obviously takes, it would take 1 damage off the board and then reborn with as a 2/2. So I'd prefer him use, I'd prefer him trade this. Okay.
Another snap.
This is really nice. Okay.
It's going to be okay.
Let's go with this. It's the weakest minion. Lifesteal's very nice. See, I think I'll get enough lifesteal to get myself back to full health before he gets like grunty or anything, so I'm cool with him trading like that. Two damage and charge kind of helps against this board, but obviously I don't have. It is just value though. And then the only thing is Creature of Madness. This 1/1 won't trade into anything else good ever. Okay. I don't need those, I guess.
Reporting for duty.
Just more damage. Or rest rot. Alright. Kill him. Hopefully he doesn't get grunty or already have it. Okay. It's a pretty weird card to run in this.
Reporting for duty. Your win, I concede.
Nazoth versus Uther. I will fight with honor.
Let the crystals claim your mind.
Looks like it's probably just a mass production turn 1, since I don't have any temporary cards to even play. Unless maybe I get the location. With Spelunker, it'll be easy to get any. It'll be easy to play any temporary card I get, so I think I will just go the quest way. Massive card. Gives me more card draw. Pretty good cards. That's a little nuts. Probably got something pretty good. I like this.
Come closer, critters. By the holy light.
Lets me, I mean, obviously he's gonna hit it with his weapon, but takes a proc of his weapon, and it lets me use mass production easier. Hopefully I get Vona pretty soon, because, with one more mass production and a tap, I'm able to use her.
That was a mistake.
Oh, no kindred effect.
That was a mistake.
8 cards in
That was a
hand.
mistake.
A frozen treat as sweet as me.
I'm not afraid of the dark.
Job done.
By the holy light.
Hopefully this gives me a way to freeze.
Another snap.
No, but that's not bad. This allows me to complete the quest, right? No, it doesn't. This allows me to complete the quest. This draws me Ziliax.
Take a bite.
Probably not gonna use hero power for a while.
It's time for treasure transport.
I'll make him trade. Okay. So he has another Toyrana Gill. I mean, or he runs the 1-drop. That's also Rush Murloc. Rush one.
No. You're rotten.
This has just the elusive.
Pleasure of forge.
Can do this.
Load it up.
I'm not afraid of the dark.
It's only 3. I don't think I care enough. Oh, I was thinking about it.
What was that?
Wretched rights.
Okay. I was really expecting to get Vona.
What's a treat as sweet as me?
My other options. I think this is just getting consumed. I mean, this poisonous doesn't matter for anything in my deck, right? Other than this. But it's also the most attack, so I think I would prefer to get rid of it. Or I go face with this. I have 4 taunts. So he can get through. Only 3 of his minions can attack my face. And he doesn't go for it, because obviously he's quite low. If I can get charge,
I must move quickly.
it'd be kind of nice. There's Vona. See what this gives me.
Another snap.
Maybe like a, nope. This is 3 damage. This doesn't have charge. I was really hoping for Blizzard. 4, 7. If this gives charge, I think I win. Very nice. Winning against Warlock Paladin. Although that was quite close.
Nazoth versus Gul'dan.
Know the true essence of fear. Chaos and destruction.
Useful things, eager to share.
That's so annoying how much value he's getting out of that. Fine. It's not gonna matter. I'd like to copy though. He shouldn't be able to like get the quest down this turn, but he might be able to complete it.
The exit is this way.
Looks like he's not even completing it.
A frozen treat as sweet as me.
I'll give it a shot.
If I want to keep Corpsicle, I got to sacrifice it.
I'm not afraid of the dark.
Next turn I can complete and use the quest, which he can probably also do this turn.
Almost out of time.
What was that?
That's a
Find another snack.
It's a beast, so yeah, I'm gonna make him discard. gotten that 3 times in a row, which I think is fine. Kinda wish this had taunt or something. Actually, no, I'd prefer he get the other one so I could corpse sickle it. I can't touch these with what I have. Kill this. See what I get to see what I discard. Okay.
Out of my jungle! The hour is close at hand.
Kindred effect on this is still active. He doesn't have a way to kill off his own minion, so he's not going to get full value out of the location. Wait, did he already use it? Or did he just decide to not at all? 2/2 and that.
Better make a good impression.
Makes sense. Obviously that can't go face. I don't know why I even thought about it. Rather get the lifesteal. This says elusive. So he probably has another Siphon Soul and another Deadline left intact.
A frozen treat as sweet as me.
So, my thought process behind hitting this one, it makes it harder for him. So if I hit this one with my minion, he'll be able to trade it and get more board space, which he can do with this, but this minion is scarier slightly than this one. So I'm able to get Vona off. Probably should have done that in a different... Oh, he's doing... Nah, probably should have done that in a different order. Okay. He's just gonna... He's committing. Putting a lot of resources into getting some face damage. Or not.
Almost out of time.
Find another snack.
I want to get Vona down, but I might just die. He's got the massive minion. What am I looking for? I don't have Charge or Wind Fury. Or Lifesteal, so I could grab Lifesteal. A Charge... It's honestly not bad.
Is close at hand.
Better make a good impression.
That's annoying. I didn't play anything. Okay. So, this is the scariest. So it's not, okay.
This party is to die for.
It's not explosive. It could be rat. Okay, I'd rather have 3 damage on his board. Okay. Yo, what's up? Not Cam. I'm hoping the buff goes on Ziliax. Or the Ouroboros minion. Okay. I guess I'm just playing this out early. Yeah, I'd rather have the... Why did I play that? Okay, that was terrifying. I did not really mean to do that. Because I could have just died. That sucks. Sucks a lot. I wanted to just eat it with the location. Or with the quest reward.
Desoff versus Uther. I will fight with honor.
Okay. Not bad hand.
Hey, I got you, friend.
It's interesting. This will make him want to trade. It's a pretty annoying minion. So I'll hopefully get some sort of, or take a little bit less damage. Okay. I was expecting the weapon hit. I'd like Hellfire. I think I'm just playing this out, so that way I'll have the 1 mana one.
A frozen treat as sweet as me.
Yo, what's up? Okay. So, I just kind of insta-lose, right? Because of Aura. Yeah. It's expected. I don't think there's anything. I wish I just... I mean, I only have 1 Hellfire in the deck. It's entirely my fault. Can't play any of that. Can't get stressed about Paladin. Just gotta not think about it.
Rafam versus Zoranoyo. I am Rafam, the supreme salesman.
I'd like the 1 mana deal 1 damage unit. The Elven Archer or whatever. Or I'd like Hellfire. Pretty damn good minion.
Closer, critters.
I'm not afraid of the dark.
So I could play up to a 6 mana minion, which obviously I don't want to play Vona. So I'll be able to get something nice from my deck. Kind of weird that they're trading. And leaving the thing that heals me up. This is 1 mana. I'll be able to play anything that's 3 mana, which there's quests, and there's also the Death Knight refresh mana. There's a lot of stuff I could get here. Like that. Not bad.
I'll shelter you.
2 more. Hopefully I get it from this. There is a world where I'm able to play the quest next turn. Either by... it's pretty much just if I get the refresh. The Death Knight refresh 2 mana from this. If not, I'll have to wait next turn to play the quest. Finally realized. Didn't get it, but got something pretty good instead.
Sickly sweet.
Another one of these is cool.
Come closer,
Sickly
critters.
sweet.
You are not part of their plan.
Okay. Well, my Hellfire no longer does anything, so I'm sacrificing it.
I'll shelter you.
Sickly sweet.
I'll shelter you.
Something with charge. Nothing. This is more of an opportunity, I guess. I'd rather play this one than this one. Assuming he has no rush and he just kills off this, I have 8, 9, 12, so 15, and then the chance for another 4.
Reporting for duty.
Obviously he is trading. Wallow does not have charge. No. No matter what, I can't play it. But I'd rather give it keywords. Lifesteal's nice, but still no charge. Okay, just get rid of some of this.
Running out.
No charge. Reborn with full stats. This doesn't have taunt. So I guess I'll give it taunt. Still no charge is actually just losing me the game. Yeah, sadly that has enough attack. So he got no rush, no nothing. Nice. It's pretty cool that Quest Warlock can apply enough pressure to beat Paladin. The taunts are really annoying for them.
Mecha Jaraxxus versus the Lich King.
All will serve me in death. You face the ultimate mining.
In case I get nothing else. It's a beautiful turn 2 play. He is not quests. He could be hand buff. He could be and what is I guess just like suck Death Knight. Yeah, I want the location on cooldown. Like that a good bit. Make him waste resources on it. One drop. Dude, it's just a good minion. If he plays a spell, it probably dies. Cool. I'm just gonna not tap that because I can't spend the mana well. Dragon. This is an elemental. Get some value. I think Slither Sphere is probably better.
Computing.
I don't know. I have a feeling it's not going to be able to attack. Am I coining for a hero power? Probably not. I'd rather save coin for like the temporary card off of Snow Flurry if I get it. Or an early Ziliax if I feel like I need it. It's just good.
Useful thing to share, to share.
am able to kill this off because of
Fair trade.
this.
Fair trade.
Charge. I've played a few demons. And charge is just a nice thing to have. Get 2 of them. Every demon, so it also summons another Archimond. Does Wallow? Wallow already has charge and Wind Fury. Think I want Wallow.
The terror will be born again.
Oh right. So charge Wind Fury, so I can deal 20 damage with this. It has Reborn, so if I'm able to kill it, I can deal another 20. So this is a demon, so if I use this Archimond,
Call for the
Remember this place well.
citadel stands strong.
what's up, Adrian?
Unleash me. You shall not win.
I could have completed quests. Probably should have done that. 0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I do not have enough release. Does this have the Reborn? It does. So fine.
Fair trade.
Okay. Can just summon them back. not yet. Six mana.
You shall not win.
I actually love Krog for this. So Avatar of Wrath, or Avatar of Hearthstone, is obviously a final resort. Which one of these do I care about the least? Probably a Cursed Catacombs, even though it is quite good. I want more of these minions. Although, if I do it, then he'd be able to, I have Hellfire though. He can't board block me. I can like Hellfire Wallow if I'm really an emergency, so I'm cool doing this. So I can deal 26 damage from hand. Okay. This is his setup turn, obviously. Okay, he's just getting more pieces. Makes sense. Oh, my brain was thinking I could do that.
Do you like to play with fire?
More attack. 2/2 copy is technically more attack. Ah, come on, come on. Yeah, definitely this, right? It does count as playing. It's interesting. Wait. It counted the Cursed Catacombs being eaten as a minion being played. But they obviously didn't get any. This doesn't have any keywords.
I am low on cards.
I mean, if I just ignore this board, he can't make a board, right? I can deal 9 with that. It's 22, 55.
Destroy.
Yeah, it says.
Out of cards.
He board locked himself unless he uses his starship. And even then he can't copy it. Or get any minions from it or anything. I can deal 9 plus 22 is 31. Well played. The dude thought his board of stupid 1/1s or 0/1s would do anything.
The Zoth versus Leandrin.
My blade burns with holy fire.
Chaos and destruction.
Probably trade Health Stone and play Spelunker. Prepare for the Snow Fury. Flurry. See what I get first.
I'm not afraid
With
of the
how
dark.
much... With this Flurry in hand, I think I have enough temporary cards to not worry about chip damage if he does. So that's why I attacked face. Missed 1 damage, but I really don't think it's gonna matter. Him not having minions on the board makes me not want to play the Snow Flurry, so I think I'm gonna skip out on it. And probably not even click the location, because I'll waste the mana. Duck sounds nice. 2 mana, 2/4. This with lifesteal. It's a pretty big minion. Can be a 3 mana 5/6 with lifesteal. Okay, so with Horn in hand, I click location. No dragons, right? Yeah. I don't want to heal him. So next turn is Snow Flurry. Hope that I get another refresh and a cheap spell, and then I'll be able to play the quest and, you know, eat like the health stone. Alright. Deadline. Deadline isn't enough to complete the quest and play it in the same turn. But there's a chance with the refresh. Did not get it. Freeze a minion, destroy a minion. It's kind of cool. Or I can draw 2 rush minions, which is like nothing, because Iliax is already gone. Or a Messmaker that's slightly bigger. I think I like the Rager. Rager's pretty neat. See if I get Charge or Wind Fury. This getting Wind Furies. Oh, Sleepy. Okay. I think I just go for lethal, right? This buys me like 2 turns worth of face. So out of this next one, I'd like to see the 5 attack and the charge minion. Obviously I would prefer to not have taunt because it means that he can attack that instead of my Sleepy Resident. So judging on what we get out of this, I can deal 6 damage this turn, and then another 11 next, plus this. This gets reborn. So obviously he's gonna use some sort of charge minion on this. But even if he uses Tyrannogil, it doesn't die, so he has no chance of getting taunt or rush from that. Rock Skipper he can take 5 less damage. He's still taking 11 plus the chance of an extra 4, which would be lethal. Wallow does not have charge, so I'm really looking for a minion with charge. Oh, he didn't even kill this. And he board locked himself. And I had lethal on board, because this was, since he didn't kill this, it was 14. Yo, doing pretty good against Murloc Paladin.
Rafal versus Sir Finley.
To save the world! I am Rafa, the Supreme Salesman!
So far he's being pretty slow with his aggro. With his quest, I guess I should say. Obviously I don't want to give him a million bananas, so I guess it's this. Although the Wind Fury might have been nice on the Hound, or whatever it was called. Especially for, like, Wallow. Expected.
I'm not afraid of the dark.
Probably the best one. Obviously I really need, okay. Hopefully this can give me something I need, or something. Both of these are great. These are exactly what I'm looking for. Next turn I can complete quests. I got a war leader out of him. Pretty good. So with completing quests, I can play a sleeper and a chalice. Do I even want to play a chalice? I won't get it if I do this. Or I won't get the 2 cost, the reward. I don't even know I'm saying reward. You'll get the quest reward, you wouldn't get the 2 cost. It's definitely this. It's just so much extra damage. It's more than 7 if I do it, so... That could be so useful though. I'll just eat a stone. Charge is great. I'm leaving this up. I let him trade. Hopefully no lifesteal. Rush would also be a little annoying. Got Rush and Taunt.
You are not part of their plan.
Okay.
Find another snack.
Freezing elementals, kind of okay. This obviously does a whole lot of nothing. Just gonna fill up my board. Get a Hellfire, which won't do anything. I have 6, 8, 10 damage on board, but no way to stop him. Way to get a card out of my hand would be this, but I kind of don't want to.
Inedible.
Oh, I can get a card out of my hand like this. Okay, so probably this. And then we will see what this can give.
Treat as sweet as me.
So I have 3 shields, he has 3 minions, but obviously he might have something with rush. What? Kind of forgot that was a thing. Spent his turn not making his Murloc board bigger. I don't want this location on my board. I don't want to fill up. Okay.
Find another snack.
Sickly sweet.
Time's running out.
He's probably going to spend another 5 mana getting this thing back. Really need a charge Wallow right now. Although it's still only a 6/6, or well, a 6 attack minion. Can't attack. Five. Let's see what this gives. Pretty damn close. Charge. Charge. Ah, Murloc Paladins. Actually doing pretty good against them.
Nazoth versus the Lich King.
Will serve me in
I think this is fine. I think that's also fine.
your mind.
If I get like location on turn 3, well actually if I got location right now, I would obviously play it before this, but if I got location turn 3 after the Spelunker, okay. I would, so turn 2 Spelunker, turn 3 Spelunker location, if I were to have got it next turn, or I guess the turn after. That's a very specific draw order, but this goes first. Just Caretaker. I mean, Dryad does draw me a card, but he, I mean, it undoes the chip damage he did, and it's a slightly harder minion to kill. I don't feel like I'm gonna need the, this also allows me to tap. Okay, I'm gonna Raptor instead. We like charge, right? It's gotta just be a charge minion.
I'll shelter you.
I should have just traded. My brain thought, like, I thought about tapping, and then I saw this, and, you know, I should have done the attack this. That's okay. Hopefully whatever he... Okay, he doesn't value trade.
I remember
Then
this
basically
place
nothing
well.
happened anyway. Can do a little bit of damage, chip damage to him. Does the 3 damage? I can deal literally 10 damage to him right now. But then he gets a value trade. So much damage though. So next turn I might play the 1-drop and then double Splunker. He's probably gonna clear my board or play some leeches or whatever.
I'm not afraid of the dark. I'm not afraid of the dark.
Gives me a mana crystal? Oh, reduces the cost of a minion. Okay.
Most intriguing. A frozen treat as sweet as me.
Dude, I never get anything expensive whenever I do this.
What was that? What was that?
I'd rather him not copy this anymore. And then you play this. I guess I'm coining the garden. Wallow is nothing. Oh, it has charge. Then this is actually really nice.
I grow weary.
This is nice.
Go on, take a bite.
So I have 9 damage in hand. If I can get Wind Fury, it's obviously 18. Putting him in a little bit of a difficult spot. But I haven't seen any board clears out of him yet, so I'm sure he's got a ton of those. Is this nuts? I mean, do I even want all the minions out of my deck, like, immediately? I don't think I do.
Never see us coming. Never see us coming.
Great positioning on accident. Okay, now it doesn't matter. Well, it
Never see us coming.
could have mattered. Oh, the reborn. Yeah, he screwed up a little bit. This still lives.
Never see us coming. Twisted tricks.
Kill Jaden just in case. It does give me Wind Fury. I guess it's like a last resort. I can eat one of them too. Okay, that makes me feel better about drawing my whole deck. This thing does 24 damage.
Do you like to play with fire?
If he doesn't gain armor, I believe he is dead. Because this is charge, Wind Fury. Yeah. And then I have this.
This dream, it haunts me.
Too greedy. Another probably Paladin or Murloc Paladin.
Fight with honor.
I mean, even though I have a good track record against them, I don't like playing against them. Is this really that bad? I guess the location is just so insane to get. It's at least a turn 2 play. Yo, what's up, Jonathan? Since I don't have any, you know, obvious temporary, or I don't have any temporary cards, I'll go Creature of Madness. This changes things, probably. Yeah.
I'm not afraid of the dark.
It's more stats, and it's free. Like, it makes something else cost less. This becomes 1, and then I can, there's a good chance I can play whatever I get from it.
What's a treat as sweet as me?
This is better, even because I won't keep Corpsicle. Do I care enough to spend? I should have played this a lot differently if I was, so I think I'll keep coin for something else. I think in hindsight I should have Corpsicle. I should have coined, Corpsicled, and then Sea Breezed. But since I did it in that order and since it hit in that way, I could not.
Find another snap.
Him having a drink, it makes him less susceptible to board locking. Hopefully he gets something like, what would be the worst for him? Probably the hand buff one that from Warrior. I can health stone, so I'm cool with this.
Sickly sweet.
Well, I like charge, but I'm not playing that. 3 mana 5/4. I mean, I don't care about the attack, but extra damage is nice for Wallow. Lifesteal is great for Wallow, and just in general. Okay, that's... Don't know how bad of one that is for me.
A frozen treat as sweet as me. Wretched rights.
I'd rather freeze the bigger one. Next turn, I will probably be able to play my quest. Okay. A 3 costs. Okay, that's good. It gets rid of it, but whatever. Obviously the hero power part doesn't matter, but I could make a quite the large wall is already in my hand, so that's pretty inefficient. A dream card could be nice. Or a big taunt plus 2/2.
My time comes to an
I think I'll just grab this. Dream card could be helpful. 5 damage to everything. Yeah, it's a good few of them.
A dream come true.
Is there anything I want to return to my own hand? Wallow, but it wouldn't retain buffs. No pirates. Fine. Whatever. I get 2 of these. But I could discard. I don't think it's worth it. This doesn't have charge yet. It's probably a priority. Getting some Xaviuses is nice. Him not getting lifesteal's nice. Charge, Wind Fury. Wind Fury. No charge. I mean, I literally just need charge and then I win, no matter how much health he gets, so I'm not caring that much about poking his face anymore. If he goes face, I have lifesteal. He does not. I mean, he wants to go for this because I'm just going to do a bunch of damage to him. And he doesn't know that I don't have charge. I could have charge. I can get charge with Raptor. Okay, he's obviously not planning on trading. Charge. Anything charge. Sad. Does this thing have taunt? No. Neither do any of these. So this is all doesn't matter.
Could could it be?
This doesn't matter. Doesn't have taunt.
My time comes to an end.
Charge. Biggest minion is this. Second biggest. Okay, I could have got another one. My dead 17 or no, 15, 20. He needs 5. Okay, that is death. Damn. Oh, I could have won if I would have just waited. That was a win. I just didn't wait on the deadline. Deadline would have killed an extra minion, he wouldn't have had lethal, and I would have charged for lethal. Just gotta pay more attention, I guess. Yeah, charge is extremely important.
Nazoth versus Whitemane.
The Scarlet Crusade will see to your destruction.
Against Priest, I'll toss it. Love seeing location, as always. So, there's the chance that I literally just throw out the... That's annoying. Okay. I think I kinda... Raptor. Okay.
I'm not afraid of the dark.
Gonna wait. That way I can... That way he can't value trade. But, I mean, if he value trades, I wouldn't. I don't know. That's crazy. So, hopefully what I get... Okay. Not bad. I'm doing this because even if I don't get anything, it'll be more likely for me to complete and play the quest next turn.
First kill.
So when I play this, I need a what, 2 or less? No, one or less. That's kind of unlikely. I mean, there's a chance I even just don't get anything that's 4 or less mana. And then I don't even complete the quest. But I think I'm gonna go for it anyway. With all this pressure that Control Priest has for some reason. Free minion. And I do get it, so... Splunker, Frostbolt.
Sickly sweet.
Okay, probably going to be tapping the next couple turns, but that was definitely worth it to get this rift down.
This fire must again.
So weird. Play this so I get a... I mean, it's just charge.
What was that?
By petal and sword.
The glade is suffering. A frozen treat as sweet as me.
Just kill him. Most of the buffs I can get on, like with Dark Gifts, are, like, a lot of the buffs are stat related. So if I get Wind Fury on pretty much anything, it definitely makes it a lot more valuable of a pick. Even if it's a bad card, I might still go for it. And you added more damage to my board. So does he plan on bobbing me? Okay. Still taking a lot. By a lot, I mean lethal.
Triumphant time grows short.
I don't know what you expected. This is what that does. I have Reborn. Okay.
Rafam versus Uther.
I will fight with honor.
I am Rafa, the supreme salesman.
Just in case. Probably Probably Spelunker. Although this can give me a 3-drop. I'm probably gonna go the Creature of Madness. Is he gonna rock that? I think I'd really like to see that, honestly. Okay. Expected. Dark, Discover. Charge. Get charge on my Wallow and get to trade into 2 things. I mean, he really didn't make a board. I feel inclined to play this, even though he's gonna rock it. Because my value, or my mana doesn't really work any other way. And I could get something really good with this. Like 2 Xaviuses that double their battle cries. Probably this. Although Divine Shield Wind Fury is pretty good, but I'm taking so much extra damage. It's gotta just be the Imp. Okay. So now Vona is pretty close to done. If I double Imp tap, which I obviously don't want to die, but if I do that this turn, Vona comes down next. I mean, if he for some reason doesn't rock, then I think I might even do that. I think I'm just gonna work towards quests. Healing, or this is probably a lot better. More attack doesn't matter. Servant. So if he has the 4 mana aura, he'll do 3, 6, 10, 16. So he doesn't have lethal, and then I don't have close to quest being done. It's a little scary. And I can't get Vona. Just trading instead, and that was probably the worst first pick. I did not get refresh, sadly. Okay. Looking a lot better. Charge Wind Fury. Honestly, I probably should have Hellfired first.
Another snap.
I'm not afraid of the dark.
Yeah, if I Hellfired, I would have been able to play Vona too. The next turn. Like, yeah, this coming turn.
Have you filled out the paperwork?
Blizzard's insane. Oh, both of these are actually insane. He has 3 damage from rock, so 3 of these can hit face. He put his biggest damage into that for some reason. 3 of these going face still isn't enough. 3 of these plus rock is enough. Does he not have rock? Oh, he had lethal. Okay.
A frozen treat as sweet as me.
No. I needed that lifesteal. The only way this didn't have lifesteal. Did I have lethal?
Another snap.
Still no. I lost. Ah. Oh, he didn't have lethal. It costed more. Damn. Please just don't think about it. Play some other minion. No. Okay, whatever. You know what? Just don't think about it and win the video game. Just don't think about it. Get to higher ranks.
The
victory is yours.
Yeah, I mean, not really. Should have lost. But that other game I should have won, so, you know, take it as you wish.
Nazoth versus Urel.
The light heals all wounds.
I'm keeping this Hellfire, obviously. Hopefully I get location. Cursed Catacombs is not bad, just not really my favorite on turn 2. I don't know if tapping's happening on turn 2. Really hoping I get. I think a different card is more worth it. I might just wait to play this. I mean, I guess I can play it turn 2. Okay, this makes my turn 2 a lot better. Okay. Deadline's, like, good. Like, obviously that happens sometimes, but, like, a lot of the times, it's pretty good. So with this Catacombs, I'm looking for Snow Flurry, Raptor, Spelunker, or Madness. I'm definitely playing it this turn. So this is a whatever deck, I can't remember. Snow Flurry. What? Teacup or whatever. There's a chance I did not get the refresh mana. When he plays Teacup, I can Hellfire. Okay. I'm definitely Hellfiring. And he made the trade that I would prefer him make. He'll still have a minion, but that's okay. So now he's gonna develop a board. I'm gonna have hopefully a Snow Flurry spell. Dude, what? Okay.
Another snap.
Whatever.
I submit.
The Frosty Decor would have been nice to play, but obviously didn't have the mana. I have a habit of clicking on the battle cry or the cards played stuff to get rid of it as quickly as possible. Cause I played so much Arch Druid that you want to get rid of this as quickly as possible. The other Snow Flurry? That sucks. I might just not care. Yeah, I'm dead. This could be something. It was not something. Sadly.
I'm not afraid of the dark.
Wow.
King.
All will serve me in death. I am Rafa, the supreme salesman.
Pretty good curve.
I have but little time.
So, Spelunker on 2, Snow Flurry. I mean, I might just go Creature of Madness since he isn't doing anything that I'd... Whatever. So... I don't have any 5 or more spells. This literally doesn't matter. So I'll go with the stats. It's an insane minion for next turn. Hello, new player in sub here. I hope your combos on
Blood for the Lich
every
King.
deck you make, especially. Oh, you love. Okay. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. I definitely did a lot of Druid decks, but recently I've just been playing decks that are fun because I don't know. Druid does not do good against Murloc Paladin, and ever since the expansion came out, you haven't been able to play Druid really, because every other player is a Warlock Paladin player. I mean, you said aggro Vonora? Wait. I don't know what Vonora is. Or Verona. I literally can't read sometimes. Verona. Okay, let me play the video game. Extra attack. This going back into my deck. I'm fine with it.
I'm not afraid of the dark.
Verona. I'm just gonna look it up. Oh, Vona. Okay. No, no. I mean, I don't know how you could even be aggro with Vona. There's nothing in Warlock to guarantee Vona draw, like how Paladin has the weapon to draw your highest cost stuff. And even then, you need to play stuff like Mass Production to get her to work. I don't know. I mean, if you know of like a Vona deck that is aggro, I mean, you can send it to me. I'll look at it. But I just don't really see it.
What was that?
Wretched rights.
I know he's probably gonna get a lot of health, so the chip damage is gonna be somewhat important. Has lifesteal and okay. So I'm looking for charge, looking for Wind Fury. Those are definitely the main ones because this thing has 13 attack. What? What? Okay. I can get enough corpses to keep this, so it's definitely worth it in my mind. This will probably be able to get a hit off because of the Reasing Trap. So getting some lifesteal's nice. Having a Corpsicle is really good in this deck, because once you get the quest off, you basically have infinite corpses. That's insane. No, it does not have to be in one turn. The 8 damage can be over the course of the entire game. Still get the lifesteal. I'm looking for charge, Wind Fury. None of this, but this is the most damage and probably even the best minion, so... Could have made him discard, but I might just do both next turn. Still no Wind Fury. This is pirate only. There's no way I have a pirate. 2/2 is technically more damage. With Wind Fury, it's 4/4, or 4 more damage. This is also 4 more damage. I think I'd rather have this one, since I already have Amalgam. And then we'll get rid of this. But if I would 100% try and make a deck where Vona, like, you go for Vona as quickly as possible, but Warlock literally doesn't have any way to you know, do that. Alright, so I'm looking for Kill Jaden, which is obviously his plan. But he's actually... Oh, I don't have... Never mind, my brain thought I had 3, 7, 8. Definitely have... I mean, he... Ceaseless. Not bad. I was hoping to get a board clear. I did get a board clear, but not a playable one. Dude, you're a dead man. Very nice. Vona doesn't really get played very often. Sadly. I just don't get the opportunity, really. Even with Cursed Catacombs, like, she still isn't the easiest to play because of her requirement. Literally, like, The only self-damage cards that are like good is the 1-mana draw and the Hellfire. I can't really think of any other good self-damaging cards. So it's just like it's not very easy to do.
Nazar versus Uther.
I will fight.
Warlock Paladin.
Let the crystals claim your mind.
Is this really that good? Location has to be 10 times better though. This is not terrible, I guess. So Splunker on 2, and then probably Escape, and then Gardening. So, okay, it's been a minute since I played against
I'm not afraid of the dark.
Imbue Paladin. This gives me a lot more time compared to Murloc Paladin. Stranglevine! Oh my god. Wind Fury's really good, and it gives me a card. I think that's way too good to pass up.
What was that? I'm not afraid of the dark. What was that?
Whatever. He'll get a value trade, but that's okay.
The light dims, but we fight.
This thing has Wind Fury. I like to see these getting popped for 1. I definitely like Amalgam. Why are you using these? He could actually. He could have the aura, which is pretty scary to think about. I'd really like Snow Flurry. Catacombs is probably a lot better. This is free. None of these do anything. Probably just dead here. This is nice though. This could give me refresh. Refresh and something else. I'm just probably dead, which is why I'm doing all this.
What was that?
I don't know. A little afraid. But he might be a more aggro kind of Imbue Paladin. I don't know why he would go for 1-drops if he wasn't. He might be thinking about going the aura.
Follow the flutterwings.
That really does not seem like a card aggro would run, so seems like Robe will be good for a while. Kind of makes me want to get Vona down as quickly as possible, but without mass production, it's definitely pretty annoying. I can deal 5, but it's obviously not.
Sickly sweet.
Let's go with this. Refresh is amazing. I have no death rattles. Freeze is good late game, but it's only 3 minions, and I can't proc it myself unless I use this. Mass production, Hellfire, tap, lets me do the quest. So if I get a Hellstone, I might just go for it. Although, getting this down as quickly as possible is also something I value. Okay. With this, I definitely do this. I have 6 mana to spend. I'm not going to be able to do it. I'm not taking the chance. And I don't think I'm doing this either. I have Ice Barrier. Obviously the card I just played. This goes to 10, this discards. I'm cool with this, now that I think about it. And that discards. Quest is done next turn. I might guarantee it with the biome, because obviously this could give me 2 very expensive things. Currently I have Wind Fury and the same amount of attack because positive and they equal out. So with 3,
Sickly sweet.
if I get the Lifesteal Beast next turn, I'll probably tap Vona and then get the Ouroboros down. So, I mean, I'm sure this guy has a ton of options of how to deal with me. It's Paladin.
I must move quickly.
I love him playing that instead of... Okay. Well... a little bit scared for my life total. See what I get with this. I'm less scared about my life total. Now I don't know. I got a lot of taunts. Kind of worried about Bob, but I actually have the location coming up. So I will have a board space for like Ziliax if I really need it.
Mistakes of the past.
Okay. I have a chance to attack him with a lifesteal one if I get it. Actually, I think I'm just going Ziliax. It's kind of too good. See what I get. I did get this one.
This party is to die for.
I'll restore 2 health. Still don't have charge, right? No. So it is a 9 attack Wind Fury minion. This could be Amaga Mamaga Mamamam. Could be the 20 damage one. I'm not sure if he's had enough minions die to do the 20 damage though. I'm not really sure what saves him here. I mean, or like what kills me this turn, I guess. Very much not bad.
I must move quickly.
There, I get Ziliax. It copies. No charge. Obviously no lethal, but I'm gonna do this. I don't want to draw more minions or any more. Yeah, I don't want to draw any more. So these both become 8/8s. I don't really care what my board was, honestly. Kind of forgot it happened. Oh, it was like the snow flurries that give me armor and stuff.
The victory is yours.
Nice.
Mecha Jaraxxus versus Rexar.
Let the hunt begin.
Very good start.
The ultimate mining machine.
I'll keep a health stone in case I get mass production.
I move quickly.
So him not being quest means
In astounding
could
specimen.
be, I don't know, some sort of starship. Voodoo's healing 1 health is probably better than stealth in that case. Okay. I'm gonna be real sad if I lose to this. This is draw, but this is obviously kill 2 things, and it gives charge. So obviously that's where the 3 damage is going. Could have coined a 1-drop. Don't know. Okay. Coining a 1-drop probably wouldn't have done anything. Hellfire's nice. Hellfire mass production coined this. Now I have Vona. Oh, I mean you can. Um, can if you like. I might look at it between games, decide whether or not I want to play it. Obviously that would... What? Doesn't this have divine... Okay.
This party is to die for.
I have a Discord. It should be in the description of the stream and underneath my, I guess my bio. I don't know, whatever you'd call it. If he plays another diplomacy, whatever, probably like real screwed.
The exit is this way.
So obviously this doesn't have taunt, so that's kind of bad. I have health stone. Is there any way I can complete this quest this turn and play it? Probably not. So the play is, I guess, a Snow Fury or Flurry.
A frozen treat as sweet as me.
This kills something. Blizzard would have been nice. That makes plants.
Aren't we having fun?
See if I get refresh. Did not.
Aren't we having fun?
This interaction has proven positive.
You are not part of their plan.
Amalgam. I don't know. I don't like the look of the deck, really. There's not any healing other than health or health stone. And you have like almost all of your cards are self damage. And you don't even have Cursed Catacombs to like make it easier to find Vona. I would definitely refine this deck. Here, let me cache. This is the deck that I'm talking about, or that he showed. So your only healing is Healthstone, unless I'm missing something. There's no way to guarantee Vona draw. You're just really hoping for it with stuff like Eat the Imp. Just Eat the Imp. Oh, Mass Production. Mass Production's kind of good. Refine this deck. Like I said, like aggro Vona is extremely difficult because of the lack of guarantee. There's the one mana. There's the one mana draw a card that costs 7 or more. Obviously, that doesn't work on Vona. There's Cursed Catacombs, um, which you can build your deck around that being guaranteed for Vona. Um, could try it, and then the best. So Flame Imp, obviously, like dealing 3 to yourself in this meta, where like Murloc Paladin exists for what, an extra 1 damage, because nowadays 1-drops are 2/2s with upsides. Like it's Flame Imp just really sucks now. Spirit Bomb, yeah, sure, Healthstone. Like all this stuff, Healthstone can reverse, but you only have 2 of them. You can only have 2 of them. Three mana Ember. Oh yeah, dude. They they added this card as just like a throwaway trash card. This card was obviously never meant to actually be used for anything. Um, and they didn't want to make it hit uh, the enemy because then, it would actually be good and people would build decks around it. And some people don't like the archetype. Was to get big fearless. Okay. Well, in the turn that you have a Healthstone, a fearless, and a bunch of stuff that deals damage to you, you could like Flame Imp Mass Production. That's a 7/7, and you heal everything you just took. And then for 4 mana on turn 4, as long as you have all of these cards, you get a 3/2 plus a 7/7. I mean, it's good, but that's like extremely specific. It's not worth it for the Flame Juggler to take all this damage if you don't have a Health Stone, you know? Um, if Fearless Flame Juggler had Rush, then you might be able to rush or run the 2 mana demon that gives a friendly minion lifesteal. I would say that's pretty good. Um, Eliza, I mean, I don't see the reason for Eliza being in this deck. Even like aggro wouldn't run. I don't know. I don't see Eliza being good. Buccaneer is good with Handler. Buccaneer's only good with Handler and Eliza. Announce Darkness. So obviously this is to get a hero power that costs 1, right? The only thing in this deck that's getting replaced is Eliza, Dreadhound, Amalgam. But you're spending 2 mana to get a 1 mana hero power. So you're gonna have to click your hero power 2 times for this to have not been for nothing. I don't know. I might try and revise it some other time. But whoops. This. But I don't see it Like, I really just don't see an aggro Eliza working. Right. I don't even think you're gonna get there. You know what I'm saying? Against like everything in the meta right now, you're gonna die. Either, you know, the board of 8/8s isn't enough, or you're gonna die before you even get Eliza down.
Versus
Or not Eliza, Vona.
All systems are go! I am Rafa, the Supreme Salesman!
Against Rogue, they're putting a crap ton of stuff in their deck. Keeping Cursed. I don't know why I'd want to throw that away. Mass Production. I might even Mass Production on 1, since I have no good 2-drop. And I could get like a Spelunker.
Heads or shells.
I should have coined the hero power. Or the quest. That's my bad. A Chill Maw? Is that how desperate rogues are for board clears? That's crazy. Oh. No, obviously that's what he got from this. Has to have been. Is this from anything? No, he just runs that. Definitely. I like this.
Go on, take a bite.
On what mana usually cycle rogue able to summon 8 0 mana 8/8s? I mean, when they're running like this, I don't think they're even doing that. I think they're literally just trying to play Quest Rogue. I mean, even Interrogation is so bad that I don't know if you'd run it. Although you are drawing a lot of cards. Maybe you would in that case. It's just... hopefully gives me some sort of lifesteal or something. This is pretty good if it has lifesteal, but it doesn't. Wow, these all suck. Suck real bad. So on turn 7, I'd probably want to coin that out. Okay. Escape pod, right? I mean, Block Golem is massive, but the escape pod is rush. Or I could just spend 1 mana to get Wind Fury on this thing.
Must destroy.
That's kind of crazy. It's getting pretty lucky with those draws.
Find me in the dream.
Heads or shells.
I keep clicking on it, dude. I gotta not. I love to see this. Being 2 out of 5, I think I'd prefer to play a Xavius instead of... Oh, it's not a Xavius. Oh, let's play that. I mean, it's gotta be the charge. It's just too good for Wallow. So this is a 9. Hey, they're doing the thing I tried a while ago. That kind of sucked. I mean, I'm just gonna kill him when Wallow gets to 15 attack, or probably not even that. I mean, currently it does 18.
Shrouded shell center we go.
Useful things.
What's a treat as sweet as me?
That's ridiculous. Okay. Charge. Fine. More damage. And a taunt. I really haven't had a... I've thought about Kill Jaden, but it's not... I've literally never had a game where I've ran out of cards and needed Kill Jaden. That's pretty annoying. So...
Another snap.
I could have played it! Oh, dude. That was actually such a misplay. I had the quest. More damage. I literally had it. This is on me. I'm super dead. Yeah, I could have had quest complete. Could have made some minions. I just forgot I had the location.
Is off versus Garrosh.
Victory or death! Our gifts are not your weapons, War Chief.
So he's not quest because he mulliganed. So he's just mech. Mech can do a crap ton of damage. So I think this one might be a loss. I mean, it doesn't have to have 12-1 costs to pressure for early game. I mean, really, if literally all Warlock needs is a way to draw Vona consistently, and then your deck can be like will be basically a whole lot better, because getting Vona on turn 5 or on turn 5 with coin or 6 is obviously really good. And then there are even ways of discounting Vona, like Cursed Catacombs with Spelunker. Okay, this is a little ridiculous. Well, I literally, yeah, obviously I should have took my time, but I forgot about my location. Like it's, yeah, should have took my time. Killing this should be a priority. Killing this is not happening. So, I could Splunker, or I could just hope for a good minion. I can coin that out next turn. It'll take a crap ton of damage and gain all the keywords. So obviously I'm expecting a board clear, or some sort of clear, but hopefully he takes his turn doing that instead of this, instead of duplicating this or whatever. I can freeze, right? Did not get that.
I'm not afraid of the dark.
Charge. It's gotta be charge. Does the hot patch... Did the hot patch already start? Catacombs doesn't discover... No, it still discovers minions. I believe that's gonna be on like the 5th is when that comes out. I'm wondering... I don't know... The full patch notes aren't out yet, right? It was just like leaked. Or are they out? I don't know. But it is not out yet.
Well played.
What? Okay. More charge doesn't help. Snow Flurry's just a good card, and it buffs my Wallow. Definitely looking for Wind Fury, though.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
I think I'm gonna play a Snow Flurry, try and get at least one of the temporary things done. What does this have? Bonus effects. So nothing, I guess, because the Divine Shield's gone. One left? I can't do it. I don't have the 1-mana spell.
Loves a treat as sweet as me.
I don't want him to get another Xavius. I mean, even though his hand's like full, Xavius can do some nasty stuff. Like Reborn with full enchantments on one of those bots. Can now get Vona down. Or I could go for my... Okay, with that minion... Oh. This has charge.
Well played.
Yeah, I don't have... I'm just going for Vona.
This party is to die
for. 2/2 copy is slightly more damage. This is a lot more damage. They're friendly pirate. Obviously that's, I mean, I have one pirate. I don't have spells. It's just a 2/2. So this is 14 damage from hand. I like this being on the board with that. Does it have lifesteal? It does. Quest is probably done now.
Your hiss stun.
Took 1 damage. Sure. I'd rather consume this, or I'd rather eat the location. I don't want it on my board. Yeah, dummy. If I killed dummy on my turn, it would proc Vona. I don't remember if it did, but I mean, it kind of had to, right? It's only 2 of them. 3 of them? Oh, right. I love to see this not at full stacks. He will have hydration station now, though. Although, it says charge. Charge.
Nazoth versus Rexar.
Let the hunt begin.
Chaos and destruction.
I like the sand, although I might die pretty quickly.
I'm not afraid of the dark.
Probably gonna Snow Flurry on next turn. I mean, this has to be Dinoplomacy again. I hate saying that.
Treat as sweet as me.
That's amazing. That's good until he plays it, but I mean, he's gonna probably want to make a board first, so
What was that?
we'll go for it. With Librarian. Can't think of what Librarian is. Okay.
Sickly
If I get garbage, then I'll just go to Xavius. If I get another mass production, double mass production Healthstone would be probably the play. And then I could even Remorseless Winter. So they're all beasts. I could hope that I get 3-cost cards. And quest is complete. That is what we love to see. Other than that, does Eliza work differently with Eliza? Let me think about that for a second.
Find another snack.
Let's see what this gives me first. Oh, Eliza Goreblade. With Esho or whatever, I mean, I wouldn't say it works differently. Or like the effect works differently. Like Esho is just stuff that you have. It's not like an aura. It's 3. This literally does like nothing, but I could get Hellfire. I didn't. It's probably the worst card in my hand. This doesn't have Wind Fury. Just has Lifesteal. Okay. This says nothing, right? Literally nothing. Just having Divine Shield's quite nice. It's pretty much the only choice, honestly. The Mishra, that charge and Wind Fury, why not he attack face? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe he didn't notice. Elusive. I don't think I really care. I definitely don't care. Corpsicle trades badly into it. Reborn Huffer is insane. Poison. Man, this is a crazy aggro deck. This getting Divine Shield is so bad for me. I really want that Hellfire. This has basically nothing. Might as well go for the cheapest. For some reason I thought I would gain Divine Shield. I don't know why I thought that. I guess it's because it says you and then Divine Shield. Did he not have... Did he already attack? I guess so, if he didn't. What am I looking for? charge. Oh, lifesteal. It's gotta be the lifesteal. Really? That's awesome to hear. I appreciate you watching. Don't get Wind Fury. Okay, not bad. Just getting poisonous is annoying. Hopefully he doesn't notice. Okay. Although I get poisonous. I don't. He definitely rushes into it. But I get lifesteal on a Divine Shield minion. Lifesteal. I don't care about the 2/2. Charge, Wind Fury, summon a 2/2. So currently I have 16 damage with this. Really wanted the rush one, or the rush one. Obviously this is dying, and the mother duck's dying because it has Wind Fury.
Insignificant. Insignificant.
I mean, this can go face.
Is close at hand.
No, I want the lifesteal. Lifesteal. Please don't get any draw. Everything he's getting is everything he's playing. Getting reborn is really annoying. Those are the correct words that were meant to be spoken. So I either kill 5 Vona still isn't active.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
I'm not afraid of the dark.
So it's just this into here, this here. Just don't have any draw. Okay, that's a little annoying. But, I mean, at least it's not an absolutely massive minion. This last was with fetch. Not exactly sure what it is. Also, him trading is a great sign. Alright. I think I'm using this. It doesn't have lifesteal, sadly. Can gain lifesteal. Did not. Reborn doesn't have reborn, but it won't die. So I might as well just summon an extra copy. Destroy a location. No, but then I won't be able to play it. I'm actually so surprised that I won that game. I want to know how much I healed that game. I missed lethal. That sucks. Should have paid more attention. Also, back to what you were talking about. Getting to Diamond with Stranglevine, that's kind of nuts.
Rafal versus Rexa.
Let the hunt begin.
Xano, to answer your question, no. The Shadow Flame only works like once. It does not it doesn't double what Wallow gets. I think I like two mana minions. Wallow was 12 attack with charge with with Wind Fury with 2 extra little things. Yeah, you're definitely right. Value or just a good minion? So, Hand Buff Hunter does what? Did they all go on this? I should have paid attention. I think think I care more about the Creature of Madness, because it could be -2. And that is why I care more. What'd this get? Rush? I thought they stopped that. I thought when there wasn't anything on board, it was supposed to not give Rush when giving keywords. Like, it be like a last priority. It's interesting. Well, this obviously dies, and then I play all the minions. That's annoying. This goes first, then this. Okay. Don't know what I was expecting. By the way, why does Wallow summon 2 copy? I just realized that it's one of the dark gifts. It summons a 2/2 copy when you play it. It's gotta just be Spirit Bomb. Quest Recon complete. Should have played Splunker first. Healing, obviously.
Come closer, critters.
Get out of my face. Since he's playing a small amount of minions to get these massive buffs, he'll definitely have some sort of clear. Okay, he's just letting me heal more from this.
I'm not afraid of the dark.
I'll shelter you.
I'll kill it. Yeah, it would. It would fill an empty board. Which is why I had like Vona, like, because obviously, if you summon a 2/2 copy of Wallow, the 2/2 copy will also have the Vona Death Rattle, as long as if it gave it to it, you know. Whatever. I'm probably just gonna eat a health stone. Probably lifesteal. Although Wind Fury is nice. He could run Diplomacy. And it's either Health Stone or what I get from this. Now I can give Wind Fury. Still no charge.
What was that?
Yeah, it is overkill, but like, I mean, doing it like once, so you can make a 2/2 copy of Wallow, and imagine you also have the Reborn with full enchantments. If you have the Vona Death Rattle on a Wallow with both of those, only one of both of those, it's 4. You're getting 4 Death Rattles because of the copy, and they both get the Death Rattle again when they Reborn. So it's really cool combo, just never used really.
What was that?
Obviously this, because it can get me some garbage to throw out. Okay, I don't actually want to throw out any of this. I guess I will. So Rush Minion's nice. I was not thinking. Okay. It's whatever.
Time's running out.
Velen doesn't do anything. Oh, it does that. It's kind of neat. I already have Wind Fury. So this... Okay.
I concede.
Oh yeah, Warlock Quest is just nuts. Like, it enables me to play so much. I don't think I'd be able to play Vona if it was just Dark Gifts and no quest. I don't think normal control is good enough.
This is a beginning.
Let the crystals claim your mind.
Obviously, an amazing 1/2. Can Raptor on 3 if I really feel like it. It is very nuts. That, like, just the stats it gives can do that. I'll go keychain. Can get... This isn't good, right? I'd rather just have Brewmaster. There's no way Fractured Power is good enough. And Brewmaster is an extra battle cry of something. Guys, I can coin this on turn 10. Is that the play? That'd be a pretty funny play. Dude, imagine Ultra Gigasaur, but like with charge. Kind of funny. Nothing. Could give extra health. Kind of like that. Although Voodoo Doctor, if given a rush, has a chance to kill this. Did not gain rush, but it can have the chance again. And it gained rush.
The cabal grows with you.
Three left. I have Catacombs. Hopefully, okay, I kill one of these. Or I could Hellfire. I think I'm Hellfiring.
Challenge accepted.
So now with just a tap, Vona would be online. What do you mean? The rush was guaranteed. Because I said so. I love to see him playing slow. Getting this down is probably a priority. I love this. And then it's like guaranteed that I'll get something. Sure. 2 massive minions that can be 0 mana if my opponent fills up his board. So, Elise? Maybe? Is that what he's gonna play? No. I just need one. It's definitely worth it, rather than playing a brute.
I'm not afraid of the dark.
Quest played, and this winter is gone. Obviously, I knew this had charge, but I didn't want him to get the extra value out of the spell burst. So currently on Wallow, he just has a lot of stats and nothing else. So I'm looking for charge and Wind Fury as basically a priority. Sacrificing the 1-drop from this next turn. Unless he makes a massive board, in which I'll Snow Flurry. See if I can get Blizzard or something. Should have hero powered. Unless he had another plan. Yeah. In this case... I mean, obviously this goes face. Just gonna spend my mana, so... See if I get charge. Might as well, I guess. I'll never play this. I'll probably even sacrifice it. 1 damage? Sure. Oh wait. I'd rather do this. Cool. Okay.
What was that?
Looking for charge. I can eat these. Don't even let him know. Well, it's extra 2 damage. Fills my board. Guess I should be worried about Bob. That clears everything. So this has charge Wind Fury, so I'm literally just looking for damage. Do I have lethal? This is obviously 24. I need 2 damage. This says charge. Very nice. Very good game. Alright. I will be right back. I got to piss. I am back.
Mecha Jaraxxus versus Morgul!
You face the ultimate mining machine!
Shaman does... They can copy the Spellburst dude with Elise. They have Imbue. They have the Death Rattle guy that makes a location, and then you use like you can just get 1,000,000 hexes with that, plus what the 5 Death Rattles person, I can't remember her name. You just get more and more of them. Obviously not quests. I mean, I don't even know why I didn't think of quests. I will gladly put a massive bucket of soldiers on the board next turn and buff my Wallow. So if he has a Hex, obviously this is where it's going.
Double, boys in trouble.
You shall not win.
Charge, Wind Fury. Don't have any shadow spells. This obviously doesn't work. Chelmosh shuffles this back in a deck, but it does make it pretty large. Just go with this. Yeah, I'll let him trade, but I get an extra 4 damage this turn if I let him get a value trade.
Treat as sweet as me.
Alright. I guess I am more on the defensive. 5, so
Sir, yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir.
yo, what's up? Encrypted? Glad you enjoy the videos, I guess. I really appreciate it.
I remember this place well.
Okay, so this definitely is that control deck that I've been seeing posted on YouTube. Obviously, I'd like to kill them before they get it off. This not having charge really sucks. And me not having the quest done really sucks. But I think I might be able to get it done if I get Snow Flurry. Okay, that also works. I can also play the minion if I do this. Oh, I can play the quest. No, this is perfect. I'm glad I didn't pick something else. Which one? Still no... This is kind of funny. Funny enough that I think I will...
Sir, yes, sir.
So funny, in fact, that I will do this one instead of this. Gotta pay attention for what this triangulate card is, so I can figure out what they duplicated. I would assume a hex, but I don't know. Getting some sort of spell would be really funny with this. Okay. And that was not this one. That was... Okay. One, 2, 5, 6, 10. No charge.
Sickly sweet.
Can't play this, right? I don't think I can. It's not growing green. Surely I can't. Charge or Wind Fury is what I'm looking for, because this has neither. The Exodar does nothing. Don't know if that was worth. I think I'll use this eventually. And then instead of mass production, I'm just gonna tap. Wanted a health stone. Yeah, but that's why I really like doing this quest with all this Dark Gift stuff, because even though the Exodar was a terrible pick, I could just sacrifice it, and its Dark Gift would still go on here.
gracious host, I will tend to personally. How entertaining! How entertaining!
Charge. Fine. This is good enough. Dude, that's really funny how I got this to go on here. Or how it went on here. Get 3 extra damage, or 6 extra actually, because of the Wind Fury. I have Vona already. I guess they were too afraid of Vona.
Mecha Jaraxxus versus Gul'dan.
The rituals consume all. You face the ultimate mining machine.
I'll trust that this is a really good card in the matchup. So location comes down and kills this. Then I could coin one of these, or I could just mass production madness. This quest is going to be completed pretty dang quick. Nah, I'll go for this. Charge. We see charge, we pick charge. Even if it's a crap card, I can just sacrifice it. So obviously this guy's control, but what is his late game? You know, is it Archdruid? Is it something else? Not sure. Another card to sacrifice, or a good minion. Will I overdraw? No. I think I can go without it.
got you, friend.
I'd rather do this. Put it on here. Agama. Aw, I wanted something better. I'll just pick the good minion.
Hey, I got you, friend.
So I'm looking for a deadline or a sweetened snow flurry. Oh, dude, this thing having charge is actually nuts. I don't know why I didn't think about that. That's really good. Okay. This is good enough for me to start doing this. Not a bad turn. This can be up to 18 damage if I had a 10 cost, but realistically, with a Ziliax or Wallow himself, this is, well, with Ziliax, it's 17 damage, which is kind of nuts. So, even though his location's down, if he used, the reborn thing, these things would come back as 1/1s. Okay, he's freezing him, which is actually amazing to see. I prefer to see this now than later. Consume 1 down. This is location quest complete. Cheapest thing. Wind Fury? Yeah, obviously. And then I will go for this, see what I get. Probably attack would be the best. And we kill it. This is looking really good.
Here I come, ready or not.
Dude, that does nothing. Like that took rid of what? Got rid of 2 damage? Alright, I'm gonna look for Wallow with this Xavius. Right? Yeah. What does this have? The Wind Fury. Yeah, it's still a board space. I still have a board space. Did not get Wallow. Reborn with full stats or a 2/2 copy. I guess, in case it gets ratted. I really don't care about this card. I think I care even less about mass production though. Should have tapped first. More damage. And it's just not a bad card, honestly. Alright, I am gonna do this because it's so important to find Wallow right now. So, next turn with this, I can deal 8 plus 4. So, As long as like one of these survive. Okay. That doesn't matter. It'll be off on my turn. This is a dead man. It's a pretty good minion if he, you know, were alive to use it. Oh. I for some reason thought it was when this minion took damage. I don't have lethal, right? Gain immune? Characters cannot be targeted or damaged. Fine. Losing life isn't damage. Alright, I trust you. That's good enough for me. First I hit, then I play. Thank you. I bet you that guy's having a lot of fun. I feel like it should count as damage, you know? I don't know. I mean, if it did count as damage, then there would probably be comps where, like, you would make all your cards health instead of mana, and then you would play something that gives you immune. So I guess I can see why. Just kind of seems like it should be damage.
Let the games begin. All shall tremble.
Don't like seeing Wallow in hand. Means I can't do the +4/+5 that efficiently. Although sometimes I still do it. Annoying. It really doesn't bother me. She has really not been used at all. I've gotten her down a couple times, and, you know, you win basically right after, because if you're in a position that you can play Vona, then you're probably winning. Next turn I can use Escape to refresh the Divine Shield, which is really nice. Although, then I won't really have a good turn. So, Elemental Mage. Okay. I guess I'm playing one of these. Okay, there was a chance I'd get the refresh mana, but I have so many of these in hand that it's pretty likely that I'll get something I want. I like to see this going here instead of face.
Like another snap.
So it's probably location, play, and then Stalker. Although I'll probably do Stalker first. Warlock currently has just Wind Fury. See if I get anything crazy. Yeah, I definitely got something crazy. Is it better than Charge? Yeah. Probably.
I'm wasting time.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. 2 turns worth of this is nuts. Okay, that's definitely a minion he wants to trade into. Or he wants to get rid of, more specifically. 2 turns of 4 secrets is nuts. And this is why you pick it. There's no way I can complete this quest, so I'm not really that worried about it. I think I'll still play this. Maybe not. I'll see what I get first from this, because if I get absolute garbage, maybe I'll play the other one and get 1 extra. It's not that bad. Charge. I see double battle cry is dumb. I don't like this, but I can't draw a weapon, so I'm not gonna overdraw. Deadline's nice. Now, do you attack and maybe give me 8 armor? He does not, unless he already did, which I wasn't paying attention. Lifesteal. Anybody got lifesteal? I think no matter what, that's gonna die. Counterspell's good, Ice Trap's great. Rest of this is just not great.
Ask again later.
Playing this because even though I'm not going to get anything, it'll be more likely I'll be able to play what I get with this. Minion. Just play a minion. Play a minion. I dare you. I am life. No, I can't lifesteal that. Does it have charge? No. Its battle cry triggers twice. That's nice. Okay, he played a minion. Is he dead though? 6, 10, 15. I don't know. I think I just prefer to live. Surely, with 2 cards, he does not have lethal.
Gone with the Windlord, Warcraft and peace.
Nice.
Checkmate. Well done.
Whew, that was pretty close. I should have lost, honestly. If, yeah, definitely should have just lost.
Nazoth versus Illidan.
This ends now! Chaos and destruction!
Is this really that good? Does Demon Hunter not do like any aggro stuff? I'd rather get something else. I don't know. Wait, that's... I thought this was the 2-1 death rattle. Dude, it's fine. That's not fine. That really is not fine. Snow Flurry is going down, even though I can't play anything it gives. Hopefully it gives me refresh. Didn't, as expected. I keep this on the board in case he runs a 1 mana or a 1 health minion. So Snow Flurry next turn. Makes sense. Deadline's slightly good. This is probably the best. Not bad. Actually getting to live because I got this. Well, and Deadline in the same turn. I think I would have just used all of these chalices, I think. If I didn't get Deadline. I get both with this, or I can get Wind Fury, Divine Shield. I won't have enough time for that, so these are things I can sacrifice. I'm really looking for Cursed Catacombs, would be definitely like the best, although Deadline would also be great. So he's trading. Okay. Maybe not. Definitely good enough. So I take 6. I'll be down to 14, or yeah, 14. Shouldn't have lethal from there. Down to 13, 12.
Sickly sweet.
Good. Very good. Next turn, Snow Flurry will probably get pretty good value. Hopefully I get another, you know, gain 8 armor. Secret.
Find another snap.
Don't have coin, so this doesn't happen. Whoops. Charge. Or lifesteal. Lifesteal. Or charge. I have Ziliax. If I don't die here, charge is better. Or well, either way, it doesn't matter if I die here. Okay, I'm pretty afraid of obviously the whatever it's called, the 7 mana. Okay. This has charge, so. Yo, thank you for subscribing.
Zoth versus Uther. I will fight with honor.
Chaos and destruction.
It's a free minion. I gotta keep it in hand.
The light dims.
Okay, seemingly imbue or just aggro. With this minion being able to be a Hand of Adald, I'll probably play this instead. Instead of the Splunker to proc its Divine Shield, and it'll give me something good on turn 3. So yeah, it's aggro. Now it's worse, but I don't have anything to do on turn 3. So I think I'll do it. 2/8 or health. A 2/8 isn't going to be enough. I'm going for this. I'm probably going to proc his Divine Shield, assuming he doesn't trade. And even if he does, like, he'll still need to... The Divine Shield currently isn't enough damage. Although it probably will be.
Reporting for duty.
Okay, he trades, because obviously he values the Divine Shield.
I'm not afraid of the dark.
A treat as sweet as me.
Oh my god, the snipes. Does pretty good against that. Still don't have quests, so it's probably not that worth to go this. If I had some mass productions, I could heal from the damage taken. I think I'd rather play this. What? Come on. That's ridiculous.
I must move quickly.
It's the only thing that could help me here. I take 4 damage off the board, and then I die. I think. I forgot to play Splunker first, although it doesn't matter. He doesn't have lethal right now, but one of those 2 cards is probably an aura. This just has lifesteal, no charge. I'd love to see just like a mass production that draws a mass production that just goes on. I might just tap for it anyway.
Reporting for duty.
I don't know. Splunker should have been on the board. Some massive misplay.
The exit is this way.
I'm looking for Hellfire.
I must move quickly.
Didn't get it. Only 2. so I can heal 4 and then do like nothing. Charge.
I'm not afraid of the dark.
It's not the same thing. I think I'm gonna change the deck to have 2 Hellfires instead of, and I'm just gonna get rid of a Tormentor. Because I find myself like never playing the Tormentor, and instead I'm sacrificing it. I think this is probably better.
Rafam versus Tyrande.
Behold the power of the winter winds.
I am Rafam.
Not bad. Can I out stat astral automatons?
My power is as infinite as the my power is as infinite as the stars.
I'm not afraid of the dark.
It can get the -2, and then I could play it right now. It did not. Although a massive Tar Creeper will be pretty good for a bit. So that's what I'm playing next turn. My power.
Created a
Oh.
temporal anomaly.
My power is as infinite as the stars.
What was that?
So this is probably gonna kill 2 of them, because he's gonna buff.
Extraordinary.
Ah, shut up. Oh.
Keep a cool head.
I see why he, how he's climbed so far up here. Well, I don't know why I'm saying up here, but like, how he's climbed so much.
You have my thanks.
Oh my god, this guy's so cringe.
That one slid off track. That one slid off track.
Holy crap, that's a good deck. I mean, he had 3 of the automatons in hand when his deck had 9 of them, which I don't know if that's unlucky or lucky or whatever. That is unfortunate though.
Nazoth versus Bran. We ride for adventure.
Chaos and destruction.
There we go. Last time I went against this, I did pretty good, so hopefully, hopefully it happens again.
I'm not afraid of the dark.
Although I did have Quest active when I was keeping up with their stats. This time, Quest seems like it's not going to be active for a while.
I never make two trips.
Really looking for deadline. Okay. Poisonous.
Now that's a great find.
What was that?
That's all the buffs, right? Yeah, that was all 3 of them. He's probably gonna have some sort of card to deal with this. Makes sense. Oh. What am I supposed to do against that? He makes massive minions, and then also when I make a massive minion, I die.
Rafam versus Arthas. Volodron. I am Rafam, the supreme salesman.
I quite like this hand. I'm sacrificing it. This curve is too good to mess up.
I'm not afraid of the dark.
Hopefully quest gets completed very easily with all this.
A frozen treat as sweet as me.
Nice. And there's both of his rush minions.
Another snap.
It could be the attack return. Was not. Does it cost 3 now or 2 still? I hope 3. That'd be so funny. Aw, what? This all has to be like grunties and crap. Like grunty and...
Act now.
He's not playing anything.
A frozen treat as sweet as me.
Next turn, quest comes down.
Another snap.
This is great. Wrong order, but whatever. I'll get more lifesteal from the other thing. From another one of these. I can tap Vona. Is that worth it? Maybe. I guess I'll do it. Hellfire is so good here. Hellfire enables Vona.
Sickly sweet. Sickly sweet.
Edible.
Literally doesn't matter because I'm sacrificing it. I'd rather get this off. I think I'm gonna sacrifice this, but I can get Wallow to be massive. Although Morag, kind of like Morag. I'm gonna try and hit face with this. He still can't get through it. I have 9. Pretty close to lethal. Okay. Now he can. It's definitely an insane drink to get. I'd rather him not draw cards. So if this goes on any of these, it'll summon 2 Ouroboroses. Which is pretty cool, but he's also dead. So, you know. Oh, a Warlock Paladin that runs a quality constant, or yeah, quality concentrate. He's gonna be quite sad though. I hope I don't get lethal from this. Wanna make him sad. I don't know. Now that I think about it, I just want this game to be over. Hey, Warlock Paladin. And it's over. I think it'd be cooler if they reworked Vona to gain stats like every time. Like, wouldn't it be cool if Ouroboros started out as a 1/1 and then like every time it dies and gets summoned again, it gains the stats of the minion that summoned it, kind of thing. Be kind of neat. Because an 8/8 in this meta does nothing. If I don't get anything good, I can trade a health stone. Gardening's okay. Is this good enough? I don't know. It's a 1 mana. Just wanted to say thank you for the Stranglevine deck. Made it to Diamond in a couple days. Had a lot of fun with it. Yeah, I appreciate you playing it. I mean, I thought it was really fun. I'm glad I actually got Stranglevine to work. At least, you know, not be like one of the most worst cards of the expansion. I think I'm gonna save this for if I get a Spelunker. Double Battlecry on this is really good. This is also kind of good. Surely I'll get the Death Knight refresh. Nice. Oh, that's nuts. That's so good. Does this have it? No, it does not. So, drawing Deadline would let me play the quest next turn. Getting a 2 cost would also let me, so hopefully I get something really cheap.
Another snap.
Or I just don't complete the quest at all. It's kind of cool too. I can't play that. I also didn't get the 2 mana. Should have played this, so now I don't get this, but I can still pick for the Wallow, which currently doesn't have Charge or Wind Fury. I can give him Lifesteal. Now, drink, and I guess an Amalgam. Yeah, I'd rather keep this than, yeah. Although I'm kind of filling my deck with Amalgams, but I can start sacrificing them. Hellfire is definitely wanted. Is he gonna hit with weapon? No. Wind Fury. I'll sack this. I'd really like Wallow in hand. So basically at full health. Seems unlikely that I'll die. But obviously he could have played 2 of the Murlocs that give all his Murlocs damage. And I might have died. Yeah, I would have died, I think. He's trading. I can trade Healthstone and get the Wallow. Is Wallow lethal? It's 4 damage with the 2/2 copy. Plus 13. Oh, it's extreme lethal. Like a ridiculous amount of lethal. Make sure it has charge. Wait, I never picked charge. This thing's garbage. What? I never picked the charge. That gets rid of some damage.
Mind if I roll me? Hey, give me that.
Okay, it's just based on this turn. Whether or not I'm dead. Or whether or not I win. I lost. I ultra lost. Is 5. Yeah. Oh, and he has a rock. Damn. It was all based on that. It's okay.
Zoth versus Uther. I will fight with honor.
Keep a hellfire.
I'm not afraid of the dark.
I'll save that for the hellfire. Might be able to get more value out of it. And I can lifesteal this. Oh, I think the charge is just the best. How have you found 3 of this deck in a row? I haven't versed this one in ages. Dude. Murloc Paladin's just attracted to me, I guess. I don't know what to tell you. I have the buff, so... Honestly, I'm not threatened, really. It's pretty damn good. Or costs 2 less, Infernal. I don't think that's good enough. You usually just die in 1 turn.
Wretched rights.
Okay.
A frozen treat as sweet
Surely, I will get something playable. Only one of these is playable. Oh, actually both of them are. If I play it in the correct order. Divine Shield gone. You should look through the stream, man. It's just like half the games are Murloc Paladin. It's so ridiculous. I'm just glad that this deck actually can actually beat Murloc Paladin like more than half the time. Very good.
The veil waves.
It's annoying, but it's also my fault.
Who comes for it? The hour is close at hand.
Eric, you're 5.5 hours late. I hate to tell you.
Mysterious sword. What is your wisdom?
Both pretty terrible. I mean, there's the drink, but yeah, these were not good secrets. It's fine. You made it. You're in the stream. It's a pretty fun deck I'm playing, and it's actually doing really, really well. I really hope he uses this rock. That'd be so funny. Although it doesn't disappear, but that's pretty good. I gotta do a lot of calling after the stream, but I'm just streaming to
Move quickly.
spend some time. What? Oh, he didn't want to risk it. I mean, that makes sense.
Another snap.
I was thinking about my turn, man. What if I got a better solution with the 1 mana Snow Flurry?
A frozen treat as sweet as
So hopefully I get a 3 or less one. That's actually great. I'm glad I didn't have mana to do that. The 6/5 that doesn't draw a card, obviously. And then next turn is probably Ziliax, just to get myself back to full. Although I'm really not being threatened with I have 29 health, and if he casts a spell, gets returned. Does the reborn happen in between these? Also, he did not get very much value, obviously. Okay, it doesn't. Or no, it does, I guess. I think he would have picked this if he could. I don't think it let him pick the reborn thing, even though it was on the board. So before I Ziliax, I'm gonna see what I get from this.
Another snap.
Ziliax is definitely better than all this. That's not what I meant to do. Fine.
Insignificant.
Have you thought about Pupil in here, or is that too much? I don't want to run Tidepool Pupil. That's definitely not good enough, I would say. Oh, 2 portals. I literally forgot that that was a spell. I don't know. Maybe I will try that sometime. Really was not thinking about that. So, what does Wallow have? Charge? Charge is great. I can discover him with this. Or I could just look for a good minion. Oh, I can't play him.
Infinite truths.
This, and then if nothing, then I'll go Observer. That's a ton of tons. Three cost. Lifesteal, place on top. Place on top will give me Wallow.
Mysterious.
Casts a spell. Oh my god. I've gotten this secret like 4, maybe 5 times this game. Hopefully this goes off before... No, after. Why not? Okay. Obviously wrong order. Definitely need these taunt queens. I could kill this, but like, I don't think it's worth it. This might be worth it to kill. I can kill it and something else. So this can make up to 4 minions, so my board is not overfilled, even if I play this. Sardia's charge. Already has lifesteal, but I mean lifesteal's nice. Oh my god! GG. It's so crazy, like, how good this card is that, I don't know, it allows it to be ran in this kind of aggro deck. It's that good of a tech card.
Zoth versus Sir Finley! Ready for adventure!
Let the crystals drain your mind.
Am I coining deadline if he plays a minion? Or am I trading deadline? Oh, I'm not coining deadline. I don't have quest active. So I guess I'm trading it. Or am I letting it go? I'm honestly kind of scared with an opener like that, so I will just let it go and play a blood, or yeah, get the curve going.
The exit is this way.
Oh, it's gonna be a good game. It's gonna be a good game. Flame Imp. They literally need to buff this card. It should be a 1-mana 3/3. Like, nothing in standard is good enough for Flame Imp to like the damage is almost always just not good. I mean, cards nowadays are 1-mana 2/2s with like benefits. I don't know. It's crazy. At least I got Hellfire. Is he gonna let me trade? Oh, well, he does it for me. It's exactly the trade I would have made. Just in time for him to have the aura. Okay. So, the thought process behind this, instead of giving this 2 more health, is with Aura, this will have 2 health, meaning this can trade into it. And with Aura, I mean, he might have some, I don't know. This is weird thought process. Maybe it was the wrong choice. Probably was, since he was able to just rock it. Two more. Give me something playable. Alright. This is fine.
Nice to meet you.
When I shoots ya, it's gonna hurt.
Action. Fact. Perfection.
Take that. Oh, and it didn't even count. That's awesome.
The light dims, but we fight.
Time's over.
Vona's online, but Vona is definitely not enough. Charge, I guess. So, the aura's lethal. It kind of has to be. Okay. He's probably playing a deck that this will draw him Ziliax and then you know, like Flash Sale or Aura. That's kind of surprising. Him trading instead of doing anything else.
Reporting for duty.
I can Vona and sacrifice to this and play a 1-drop. I think I'm sacrificing the Creature of Madness here. Seeing what I get, and then if it's good enough to play Vona. See what I get with this. Freeze. Obviously I want his Ziliax to attack, so I'll freeze something other than it. And some lifesteal. This also stops him from attacking with this into like something that kills it, and then attacking with this and getting extra procs of this. I hope it goes on the Phoenix, because with Charge I can instantly resummon this. If it goes with Snow Flurry, I mean it's probably not that bad, because what I get off of Snow Flurry might save me as well. is the aura. Okay. I think I'd prefer it be this one than the other one.
Time's over.
Cool. 3. Charge into it. That's close to lethal. I think this is always happening, probably.
Aren't we having fun?
Oh, obviously the blizzard. I might have had lethal. I don't know. This goes into whatever the strength goes into. I lied. It goes face.
Inside voices, please.
So he also runs librarian, so he also didn't get the aura. Even if he has aura now, he doesn't win. He runs a lot of 4-drops.
Reporting for duty.
He is dead. Very nice. Alright guys, that is going to be the end of the stream for me. I have been streaming for 5 hours and 45 minutes. It's definitely my longest stream. The deck, according to my deck tracker, has gone 20 wins. That doesn't make any sense. I feel like I haven't even played it that much. It says it has a 67% win rate with 20 wins and 10 losses. I mean, I guess I can just show you. Not exactly sure if I played that much. But I don't know. Had fun with the deck. I really enjoyed all this stuff. If you're still here, subscribe. I live stream at least once a week, post videos, you know, maybe once every 2 days, or I post something. I'm counting live streams as posting. But yeah, thank you guys for tuning in. See you guys.